Okay. Oops. There we go. Okay. Oop. Got that. There we go. What? Oh, okay. I see what we're doing. Never mind. Oop. Okay. Damn it. Wait. Okay. Okay. There's what we're hauling right now. We're in the middle of a job. Whoa. Have it, not need it, and then need it, not have it. Tank full. Okay. This is the way we're going. Okay. Okay, so for anybody who doesn't know, I'm CT Man 1975, and oh, whoops! Wow, Bad Luck Gamer has a 10 stream streak. Whoa! Thank you, Bad Luck Gamer. By the way. Whoops. This job here is a job that was started on the last stream. So this is kind of like part 2. But we still have 2,150 kilometers to go. So depending on what time it is, when we get done, we may do another job. Says we're going to be done about almost 3 o'clock, so we probably will do one more job. I gotta get back at him. Oops, I screwed up. I was supposed to go that way. Didn't realize that. Okay, well. Okay, so it appears that on ATS there was a problem with some of the mods that we have, but I downloaded the mods that we had from a different place, and they screwed up everything royally. I don't know why or how, but the map got shifted big time to the left. I guess it should not matter where you download your mods from. Much the same folder, but for some reason it's not. I mean, yes, I know it has a different URL attached to it and whatever, but other than that, it should be the same. But for some reason, it isn't. So, on next Tuesday, I'm going to hopefully have the mod situation figured out. If I don't, then we will be playing unmodded. Because I'm not going to show you the mess that it is right now. One thing that I have always complained about is that our light bars should not be part of our high beams. I mean, they are, but they're not. I mean, you can choose to have them turned off when you turn your high beams on, but you have to go into a special menu to do that, and I wish they would just assign it to a button. You know, like you could assign it to like a button on your steering wheel or something. By the way, if you didn't notice, the brand on those excavators that we're hauling all say Bobcat on them. And yes, that is part of the game. Well, let's put it this way, it's a DLC put out by SCS. So if you have that DLC, then yes, it's part of your game. Or the game. Wow, we've already used 55 liters of fuel. Whoa. Anybody in YouTube chat is, and I mean, you don't have to say anything, but I think the stream goes by faster if people chat. I mean, if you want to, please feel free to hit that subscribe button, or maybe the like and comment, all that type of stuff. Man. I spent up until almost the time that I was supposed to start streaming trying to fix the mess that was created with the mods on ATS. I don't know why, but the mods that I got off Truckin screwed up the map. But I don't know. I can't say for sure that did it, but I didn't have that screwed up looking map before I downloaded those mods from Truckin, so we will see how it goes. I can't say with 100% certainty that they are, but when I go to try to fix it after the stream, we'll see. I'll download the ones from the site that I downloaded them from, and then we'll see how things go from there. re-download everything from the place where I got them from, and then redo them in there, and then just reload the game or something. I don't know, but there's something that has to definitely change. Because I tried restarting my game and it did not fix it. The GPS in this truck. There is not any GPS in any of the other trucks that I've ever owned in either one of the games that has this big of a GPS screen. I don't know why the Twitch number stays at 0 on that overlay there, but it does. I'm gonna go around this guy because we can. Get around him soon enough. Okay, we have to get off here. Looks like we're going up. Okay. What the? No, we can't go that way. Looks like we just got back on to the place I think we were on. I don't know. Oops. Oh, we can do 90 now. Awesome, dude. Anytime they let me do 90, no matter if it's kilometers or miles per hour, I'm gonna do it. But, oh, come on, game, stop it. What the heck? Why are we going to all these different ways to get basically to the same spot? Seems like it anyways. I don't know, I'm just following the GPS. Says we have about an hour and a half left of driving here to our destination. But you know what? I'm gonna pull over for a second. I want to see something without ABS lights. I-beam. Okay, we don't want beacons, we want front. So you can do roof also. Okay, we got that. Don't need roof, but we're gonna keep them on anyways. Okay. There's a difference between our low beam, high beam. By the way, our engine is kind of loud. If you... Whoop! Damn it! I pushed menu without wanting to. There we go. If it gets to 90. Baby. Like I said, anytime I get to do chance to do 90, we're gonna do it. That is assuming that it's within the law. In this case it is, but 90 kilometers is not that fast. I think 120 kilometers is like 55 or 65, somewhere around there. So you can just guess that we're not doing very fast. Speeds don't seem accurate. I don't know why you'd have a whole bunch of people driving like 20 on a highway. I can understand during like rush hour traffic, everybody doing really slow because there's something holding it up, but for no reason at all. Or other than the fact that it's the speed limit, which is kind of stupid. By the way, the ticket number, the accident number, or the crash number, or whatever you want to call it, is the reason why it's that high is because well, first of all, the counter has been running for over a year, and second of all, the counter is from both ATS and ETS2. So that's another reason why it's kind of high. And maybe just because I'm a bad driver, you know? Bad drivers get a lot of tickets. They have a lot of accidents, but also you got to remember too that the scale of this game is 1/20th, like, or whatever, around there, around 1/20th scale. And I don't know if the time and the map scale the same, but it takes about about 3 seconds to drive a mile. So you can drive 20 miles in a minute. That's why it is easier if you want to know the approximate time you're going to get to your destination. It's easier if you have Truckin going. Because Truckin will give you a closer approximation to how long it's going to take you to get to your destination. I mean, you don't have to have it, but no matter how you look at it, you're going to get there when you get there, no matter if Truckin is close or not. But there is one thing that Truckin is not close on. It never has been, probably never will be. Well, first of all, the damage to your truck is not right. The mileage for your truck is not right either. Because the mileage is always off by about 3 miles or 3 kilometers. Of course, if you have a used truck in game, the mileage is going to be off because I don't know. Actually, I don't know if the in-game used trucks is off by as much as the modded used trucks are. Because my K100E in ATS supposedly has about 13,000 miles on it, when it's probably off by about 180,000 miles. Because if you can look at the odometer on your truck when you get inside of it, the mileage on the dash is totally different than what you. But like I said, it's a mod, so it's going to be off. But I highly doubt that the mod has the odometer running while you're driving. If they do, that'd be a heck of an accomplishment. Because I'm sure that'd be really hard to do. That's a fire truck in front of us. Also, if you didn't know, I'm running the adaptive cruise so that we don't run into this dude here in front of us. Dude. Because if you notice, our thing is set to 80 and we're doing 77. Now we're going to be doing even slower because he's going to slow down. Also, for the people in YouTube chat who think that Oh, he must not be able to see what I'm saying, what I would be saying in typing on YouTube. Yes, I can. I have this thing that I have a program called Ground Control, which allows me to see the chat from YouTube and Twitch in the same box. But I have to have Twitch chat running too in there too, because even though I can see the messages typed on both of them, I can't see the events that happen in the multi-chat part. You know, like if somebody like shares bits on Twitch, the multi-chat doesn't show that. I don't know why, but it doesn't. Woo! Man, wow, that is a lot brighter. This is our high beams. Well, looks more like stadium lights than it does high beams, but he's doing 80 right now. No, he's not. Also, if you notice, right at the bottom of my camera view, there is 2 numbers. Well, there's supposed to be 2 correct numbers, but for some reason the Twitch one is not correct. But there's a 2 and a 0 next to the logos that are there. Tells me how many people are watching on each, but I have to redo the widget to get both of them to show up properly, but now that it's getting so that the sun is starting to come up, I don't know exactly what time it is in game. That was something that the UI used to tell us. I don't use the in-game UI right now. I think they just squished it all together and it doesn't look right to me. Plus some of the stuff at the bottom of the screen you can't even see because of Truckin, but I don't know, let's just doing 73 here. Okay. There, I'll do 74. You're allowed to do up to 5 over the speed limit before you get nailed for it. Woo! Oh, you can do 80 again. Oops. Wow. Hey, Homestar, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. That's good. Yeah, today we're playing ETS2. Usually do that on Thursdays. There's only been a few times where we didn't play this on Thursdays. Woo! We are over the line. Yeah, we're driving through Europe. Woo! No. The monitor only shows what the computer is telling it to show, or your graphics card, or whatever. If your laptop has a built-in GPU, which because your monitor is just a device that is used to show stuff. It doesn't have like a GPU built into it. I mean, unless you are gaming on one of those computers that is built into a monitor, which I don't think they exist anymore. Then your monitor is just something that has a few circuits in it to process what is being shown, or is being processed by your graphics card, and then posted on or shown on your screen. Monitor isn't that smart unless you're gaming on like a smart TV, which probably isn't the greatest thing to do. If you're gaming on or AMD APU, I don't know exactly how good or bad the performance will be, but the performance of your game a lot of times is determined by your settings. If your computer can't handle the settings that you're running, you're gonna have problems with your game. And with a game like this, that it depends a lot on your internet. If your internet can't handle it, you're gonna have problems too. But most of the time, your problems with the internet caused problems are going to be because you're gaming with somebody else. Not necessarily all the time, but most of my lag problems have been caused when I've been gaming with somebody who is not near me. Whoa, man, that fire truck took a real gamble there. He turned in front of that car. If you're playing this game on like a everyday laptop, not a gaming laptop, but because an everyday laptop has basically like they're using like the iGPU or the integrated graphics built into the processor. A gaming laptop a lot of times has a dedicated graphics card, like my computer does over here. It has a separate graphics card because my CPU in my computer doesn't have integrated graphics built into it. Uh-oh. I mean, woo! Oops. Oh well. They used to say that. Oh, we got more damage. Let's put it that way. They used to say that ATS could run on a potato, but that's not completely true. But you just basically got to adjust your settings until you get what your computer can handle, I guess. How old is the computer that you're playing on, anyways? I mean, if it's very old, it might be the computer that is the problem. I don't know. Of course, it also depends on if you're running mods and it could be any number of things. Because I'm running mods and my game's running just fine, but my computer's kind of built to do that. I used to have problems with lag because my computer was trying to use more RAM than the computer the game was trying to use more RAM than the computer had, because my computer had 16 gigs and the mods and everything were trying to use more than that, so it would lag and almost crash so that it could catch up. That might be your problem. I don't know. In order to really be able to diagnose your problem, you would have to change stuff and see how it goes, and then change more stuff and see how it goes. You have to change like one thing at a time until you get your game to run the way you want it to. Because if you change too many things at once, you won't know what was the fix. Also, if you want to and you have access to a browser, you can try. Obviously, you have access to a browser because you're watching this, but try looking up on either on YouTube or on your favorite browser what type in what game you're playing and type in the symptoms that you're having, and it might be able to help you look for like settings to change and whatnot to fix your problem, because just changing out your monitor is not good enough fix too much. It's just gonna probably just gonna change the location of your problem. Or where you're seeing the problem, excuse me. I used to play this game on a 60 hertz monitor and just limit my game to 60 hertz to 60 FPS, and that seemed to fix some of it. Dang it. Hold on a second. Let's pull over for a second. I'll show you something in a second. I don't know if you've done this or not, but if you go into your settings, ATS and ETS2 settings are virtually the same thing. If you go into either your graphics, I have mine set for my computer, but whoops, where is it? Oh, that's right. It's in, no, it isn't. It should be in graphics. Yeah, if you want right here, if you limit your game, you go into to where it says graphics, and then you go down to where it lists refresh rate, lock it at 60, and then lock this at 60, and FPS in the background you can limit to 60 also, and that might fix your problem. It might not, but I have a laptop and it crashes while driving my truck, even lagging. Tried the graphics, but still wouldn't work. Well, and it crashes sometimes while playing the game, and it sometimes crashes while driving truck, even lagging. Ooh. Oh. Ew, man, that's not good. We're late. So you said you've tried the graphics. Of course, if you can't get into it, adjusting graphics doesn't do you much good. How much stuff do you have running in the background while you're trying to play ATS? Okay. So it's not that. Is your copy of Windows up to date? Have you run all the updates and stuff to see if everything's up to date? Like your graphics drivers and all that type of stuff? Try checking to see if there's any Windows updates, or check the. I am going to a place called Bilbao, I think it is. That's what it's called. In hold on a second. I'll show you in a second. We are going. There's nobody behind us, so I will. We are. Oh, we're going to. We're going. Wait. Whoops. Where are we? Hold on. We are going down here to Spain. Going to that little place right there. We started. Well, today we started. Actually, today we didn't start there, but we originally started. Actually, today we started right up here, but originally started over in Russia. I uninstalled ATS because I'm sick of lagging and crashing. Steam. It looks. Yep. Well, that's because the map looks real because there is a I'm running a map mod called Pro Mods for Euro Truck Simulator 2, and it adds a lot of the stuff that is missing in. I'm 50. I know you said you were 14 the other day. Yeah. See? This game here gets. Pro Mods is a mod that is available for either it's available for ATS and ETS2 or Euro Truck Simulator 2, and you go to a website called promods.net and you can download it, but it's a pretty good size mod. Hey, just because somebody's 50 years old doesn't mean they can't play games, you know. There's people on Twitch that are over 60, and there's a guy I watch here on Twitch. He's over 60, and he plays WRC or World Rally Championship. He competes against people that are younger than he is in clubs. You don't have to be young to be a gamer, you know. I started gaming on Steam in 2014. Matter of fact, I built my first computer back then with really shitty internet. When I was ordering my parts for my first first self-built computer, I was ordering them from Newegg, and our internet would crash every time I pushed to buy the parts. And they found out that it was that the problem was the splitter that split the signal for all the services that we had. Oh, it's raining now. Okay, that car just despawned. Yeah. Here we go. I started streaming on Twitch back in 2018. Or was it? Yeah, it was 2018, somewhere around that particular time. And then I stopped streaming for maybe about a week and switched to the ID that I'm using right now, because I thought that originally my first profile had 87 followers, and I thought that I was doing badly because I only had 87 followers, and that I wasn't growing and people weren't watching and all that type of stuff. So I stopped streaming for a little bit, and then I went back. I changed IDs and went back to streaming because I wanted to see if my old ID would work. This ID actually has been around since 2016. Because originally I was just going on Twitch to watch, and then streaming looked easy, so I started streaming, and it's not as easy as it looks. No, I have not. Game called Truck Simulator Pro USA. No, I have not heard of it. Might have to look into it after stream. I know there was an Alaskan truck simulator. I know a lot of people don't play it, but because when SCS said that they weren't going to do Alaska, I guess somebody decided to try to create their own game. 560, no, 570 now. Not 500, 400, excuse me. No, 370, excuse me. My math is really bad right now. I don't know why I was thinking 500, but whatever. 370 liters, or 72 now. Unless we don't need that. We might need it up here, though. Yes, we will. Come on, guy. Yes, I know. It's telling me that my signal light's on. Well, sometimes it does. But did you notice something even more weird? It's raining and the road is not wet. There is times where I've seen where that it started raining while the sun was out, but that's usually how you get rainbows. Come on. Okay, there we go. Why are we driving so slow through here? Oh, that's why. Farming equipment. Everybody got behind that tractor and was driving as slow as that tractor was driving. Because tractors are only allowed to drive so fast out on the road. Good. Ooh, we're going backwards. Yeah, I know there isn't even a gray cloud in the sky either while it's raining. All the white clouds. Let's see if we can go around this dude here. Okay, well now it's not raining anymore. Oh, damn it. There. So far, during this trip here, we've already driven 3,432 kilometers. that is the total trip, not just today. Because we started this job last Thursday, and we pulled it, and I actually bought a garage in Frankfurt last Thursday. The truck that we're driving is actually way overkill for the load that we're hauling too. Oops. Just trying to get the stuff off the window. Our truck is total overkill. Oh, well, let's do 53 here. Yes, I know, we got a ticket. That's our first speeding ticket today. Oh, now we can do 80 again. Now that we're not in a rural area, we're not in a town, we're in a kind of a rural area. Oh, there's a gas station. We don't need any fuel, but the tank size of this truck is 1,000 liters. Matter of fact, the tanks are actually on the back of the cab. Normally, in a lot of American trucks, the tanks are actually under the okay, turn the Jake brake off. Because in some towns you're not allowed to have you're not supposed to have your Jake brake turned on when you come into some towns. They You're up and they're roundabouts. Says we have 40 minutes left of this job here and 885 kilometers left. If anybody wants to join the convoy, I can turn it on, and I don't know why we got off the motorway, or what, as they call it. We call it a highway, and in America they call it a motorway. Like we call it the Department of Motor Vehicles. I don't know what they call it, but we call it the DMV. Okay. Most of the reason why I shut off the jake brake is because every time the vehicle in front of you slows down, the jake brake would come on. And honestly, it's irritating sometimes to hear it. Doing 50 through here. Okay, now we can do 80 again. Yeah. I use my cruise control. Okay, yeah, so there is two. It is a two-way road. It's not just a one-way. those things. No, I can't go by this dude here. Oh. When I used to play ATS before they had the DLCs that they have now, when they had woo. Roundabouts that didn't have anything in the middle of them, I would just drive straight over the roundabout rather than going around it. Because there are some roundabouts in ATS that have actual grass and other stuff planted on them, although the one that I'm talking about had just like bricks and stuff in the middle of it, so I would just see this truck here accelerates rather quickly. You tell it what speed you want it to be, and depending on how far you are away from that speed, it'll be at it really quickly. That's what 1,000 horsepower does for you. It gets you moving quickly. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna be like this bus and... block you from passing me. By the way, well, let's put it this way, some, maybe all of the companies that you see in this game are real. I don't know, I've never heard of DB Schenker, but heard of some of the companies that. Whoops. One of the reasons why we're not done with this job is because I had to completely readjust the route because the port that we were at, we were not able to go anywhere with it. For some reason, when I went through the thing to get to our next destination, it would not allow me to leave the ferry, so I had to go back to where I came from and find a different route to do the job that we're doing. Honestly, according to the map, the way I picked is actually shorter than the route that they picked by almost 2,000 kilometers. Even though probably about that much it probably would have been knocked off with the ferry rides, because there was multiple ferry rides to get to where we were going. The way that we're doing this route here, there's none. See, the ferry ride is considered a shortcut. I mean, it doesn't really make it any cheaper to do it, but it makes it faster. Because more than likely the money that you would make, or that you would save, or excuse me, the money that you would spend getting on the ferry, you would probably not make back for the amount of time that it saved you. It's only 80 through here. Go, guy. Go. You're gonna sit there. I'm gonna go. By the way, if there's anybody who's wondering what the load is that we're hauling, there's our load right there. can look down in the thing that says mini excavator Bobcat. And yes, Bobcat is the true name, and no, you do not need a mod for that name to show up. It is a DLC or downloadable content. I have gone about 1,600 kilometers today. Overall, we've gone almost 4,000 kilometers during this trip. And I have been streaming for a little bit less than an hour and a half. I can go this way. In some areas, it's called Speed Pass. In other areas, it's called something else. I don't know why we're going this way, but whatever. So it looks like we're getting right back on what we just got off. But like I said, I'm just following the GPS right now. Be just about in Spain. If we're not already. forgot. The cars are able to do 110 kilometers per hour. We're only allowed to do 90. So that's why the cars are flying by us. There, up ahead on the GPS, is the French flag. There we go. Just entered Spain. Oops. We're coming into Pamplona. There. Now everybody can see just about everything except the signs. Oops. kilometers to go. What? I thought I was supposed to go the way I went. Guess not. What? Whatever. I keep going the wrong way. I don't know why. I just do. I have to turn around again. What the frick? I just screwed up again, didn't I? Yes, I did. I screwed up again. What? Hold on. No, I don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. this way. And then we want to go this way. It is 83 here, so that's good. So, in case anybody's just getting here, today we're playing Euro Truck Simulator 2. We're playing with mods, using 33 of them, and that includes pro mods, but all but pro mods are from the Steam Workshop. Pro mods is from a website called promods.net. And right now, we're not running Convoy because nobody's asked to join, so I don't have a reason to turn it on. And yes, I do have my high beams on. Well, I didn't stop. But nobody was coming, so honestly it doesn't matter. And no, I did not get nailed by a cop for not stopping at that traffic light. Or stop sign, excuse me. Well, the thing is, in this game, If you don't stop at stop signs, they don't care. If you don't stop at traffic lights, yes, they do. Now I can do 90 again. Yeah, whatever. Like I said, anytime I get a chance to do 90, I'm gonna do 90. Whether it's kilometers or miles per hour. But that's assuming that it's legal. And most places, well, I don't think there is any place in the U.S. where they allow you to do 90 on the highway. Let's put it this way, not that there's a sign posted that allows that anyways. So we have 102 kilometers to go. And I'm going to go a little bit faster. Well, actually, going to speed up to do the speed limit and go past that truck that was holding us back. It looks like we're going. Yeah, okay. For some reason they wanted us to get off at that exit and then get back on. They're probably thinking that we're going to need fuel. That's probably why they're doing it. But when you have a 1,000-liter tank, you don't need to. Okay, so now we need to go over here to these two on we just got charged 27 euros for our go through that toll plaza back there. Hey, we're almost there. 47 kilometers. We're probably going to have done almost 4,500 kilometers this trip. Not just today, but Thursday and today. Last Thursday and today, excuse me. We went right on the corner there, a little bit over the curb, but whatever. Probably could have turned back there the way we were supposed to go. Oops. Yes, I know. I did some more damage to my... Hey, there's a Pirelli truck. To an extent. But we are turning in right here. You like all our lights? Crashing with nothing. late. Yes, I know. So we got very little money for it. That's okay. They they took almost 15 grand away from us, but we still got 20. So whatever. Plus, see, that's how much money we got right there. I will be right back. I gotta use the bathroom, so y'all don't go nowhere, please. Boink, boink. Okay, let's do this just for the heck of it. Okay, so we're running friends only. Traffic is enabled and damage between players is enabled. And I'm going to grab something to drink. Whoops. Oh well. That was just cover from my other camera falling off. Just in case anybody can't see. Whoop. Hold on. What the heck? There. Come on. There you go. See, that is what the board behind me says, if you're wondering. Okay. Now we'll do this. And then we will do that. And now you can see it. Now you saw it. That's just for the subscribers for Twitch. Okay. Ooh, Switzerland. Okay, that's a fairly short job compared to the one we just finished. If anybody wants to join me, don't be afraid to ask. I just turned on Convoy. And the only thing that has changed since the last time something was updated was Pro Mods, I think. Okay, so. Oh, yes. Our wipers. Oh, I think I see it way down there. Yep, that was the one I thought I saw. There we go. Oh man, looks like we're gonna have to, there we go, turn our wipers up a little bit. Oh my gosh, you can't see anything out that window. Yeah, I probably should have signaled, but I didn't. Okay, we probably don't need our wipers on that fast anymore. Whoops. It is raining a little bit, but not quite as hard as it was earlier. Okay, I see why we're going the way they got us going. We're not supposed to turn left there. Or excuse me, right there. Nope. They want us to go up and around and around and around. Up and down and all that type of stuff. started raining much harder again. Right. I think I screwed up. Maybe not. Man. Oh, I can't see that. There. Now I know it's off. Woo! Oh. Hold on. I gotta see something here. There's something screwy here. What? Okay. Hopefully they'll allow us to do it. Well, are you gonna do 80 or what? Yes, what are you gonna do or what? Come on, people. Let's do the speed limit. Or let's not. was a update the other day. I don't know if it broke anything for anybody. Hopefully, any updates that have happened fixed the problem that I was having the last time I played this game. The last time we ended up going the long way, or longer way. Because we ended up having to find a way that didn't include going any ferries last time.
The fuck you say to me, you little shit?
How's it going? That's weird. Okay. Okay, so now we have to go. And now what? Please drive on the left side. Oh, yay. Hello. How's it going? Besides what we were talking about earlier. What the frick is going on? What? I can't go that way? How the hell am I supposed to get out of here if I can't go that way? There we go again. There we go. Going. Okay, hold on. Looks like we're going. Okay. Let's see if... We don't want... Where do we want to go? Hold on. Map. We want to go to Roscoff. Okay. Oops. Press enter Roscoff. That's where we want to go to. Okay. Now let's... Hey, Cookies Monster, how's it going? We're still driving on the left. Hey. Jorge, how's it going? Yeah, we don't need to drive on the left anymore. Yay! Hey, we didn't have to worry about having... Oops. Anybody coming? Yeah, the people coming. By the way, if you didn't see our truck before, with all of the lights and everything turned on, you'll have to wait a little bit. This truck's got lots of power. Truck is running a, I think it's a Cummins 1,000 horsepower diesel engine, and it says this truck itself is a Scania. Yes, high roof. It's also got 4 axles. 2 of them drive and 1 steers, and the other one is not doing anything right now. The other one is just raised up. Oh, we have 170 liters left, but I would say we're probably not going to make our destination with just that little bit of fuel. I know, I have my signal light on. That's why it's making that awful noise. There we go. Oh, I gotta wait for our guy to put his seatbelt on. Now we can turn off that awful sound. What did I hit? Oh, that's right. Okay, what are you waiting for, guy? What are you waiting for? Are you parked there or what? Okay, there we go. The bus coming. Little Mini Cooper. Because we didn't turn very sharply, we have to worry about the signal light turning off. Usually if you turn anything under 90 degrees, It will not shut off by itself. Oh, we're doing 80, okay. Well, we don't want to do 90, we want to do 80. Whoops. That's what the speed limit is. We want to do the speed limit. Usually we do the speed limit whenever possible. You see green? Yeah? I hope so. There's lots of green around. The green down in the amongst the orange writing is what our cruise control is set for. No, we don't. I don't have a need for speed like you do. Besides, we're already speeding. We're doing 10 kilometers over the speed limit. Now we're not, but we were back there. Because it's called driving the speed limit. Not getting tickets that we can't afford. As a company, the company only has like 170,000 euros. If you think about it, that's not very much money for a company of 11 drivers. We can't even make it 12 drivers. What, the emo? Of course, the people on YouTube won't be able to see the emos because I can't. You know, in order for streamers, no, you getting tickets. Oh, well, they're quite expensive. Okay, well, we're not going to go very far or very fast because the truck over there is only doing 66. Well, I have mentioned a whole bunch of things, home start, and you keep typing in the same thing, so I told you all I know, and The only way somebody's going to be able to fix your problem or help you fix your problem is if they're sitting at your computer. Because that's the only way they're going to be able to see what's happening. I know, hey. Because in order to fix a problem that somebody can't see, they're just guessing. The only true way to fix it is you got to have somebody sitting at your computer when stuff happens, so they can see what's happening. Because otherwise, somebody's just guessing. That's all I'm doing is I'm guessing, because I'm not mad or anything. It's just that the only thing I can say is maybe go look at some YouTube videos. See, no, why would I be mad? I'm not mad. Hey, I'm just glad that people watch. If I was mad at somebody watching, they probably would stop watching, and that would not be good for the... I mean... It's just that I can't really fix your problem because I don't know what's causing your problem, so therefore it's impossible to fix. That's why a lot of times when you call somebody and they ask you what you see, or they want you to send like screenshots and all that type of stuff, or they send somebody out there to see what you see and all that type of stuff. But that type of diagnostic is super duper expensive these days, because they charge you travel time and then they charge you per hour and all that type of stuff. Because if your problem is with your computer, if you took it someplace, they could look at it. But if it's not your computer, then nobody's gonna. They're not gonna be able to fix your problem for you. But because if it's your internet, then we are in. Hold on, let's see. Go around this roundabout first of all. What the heck? Okay, hold on. What the heck is going on here? We are I'm trying to find a good spot to get out of people's way so I can pull over and see where we are. Okay. There. There we are, in between Roscoff and Antez in... Oh, Haiwan's in game. Oh, there you go. Hey. Haiwan's in Paris. Okay, so I'm going to Bern. We're staying... Well, we're going to Switzerland. That's where we're going to. But right now we are in between. We're in between cities right now. We're in between Roscoff and Antez, or Antez, I don't know how the heck you say it properly. Okay, we don't need those on. Don't need that on either. Oops. Oh. Oh, I don't. Whatever. I don't know. I think I screwed up that message there. You know, when you're typing something, your mind is probably so far ahead of what you're typing that what you type is kind of screwed up. That's kind of what the problem is with that message there. I think it's supposed to be if you... Oh yeah, please. Well, if you like what you're watching on either Twitch or YouTube, please consider hitting either the follow button or the subscribe button. If you're on Twitch and you already follow, maybe consider subbing to the channel or donating or tipping some money or sharing some bits or whatever. Don't do anything that you can't afford to do. And don't feel pressured into doing any of that. I'm just mentioning it, just to I try not to mention it too often because I don't want people thinking that that's all I'm doing this for, is to I think what we're doing here is we're going to be going this way because we're getting right back on the highway, or the motorway as it's probably called. Sometimes game problems are caused by Windows, but not always. There's lots of different causes of problems with people's games, why they crash. Sometimes it's internet, sometimes it's your computer, sometimes it's Windows, sometimes it's whatever operating software you're using. It's how you started in Spain but ended up coming from the UK. I took a couple of ferry rides. Oh, the scenic route. Yeah, I got on a really long ferry to go to the UK, and then I took a shorter ferry from the UK to Roscoff. And now I'm going from Roscoff to Bern, Switzerland. Yeah, see, the last time I tried to take a ferry, it didn't allow me to. I kept getting stuck. I don't. It might have been the load that was stuck. I don't know. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, well, the only thing sometimes that I get mad at is the game itself when it lags, but sometimes my lags are caused by internet problems. But the one reason why I didn't realize that Iwan was in here is it didn't say that he joined or anything like that. Because some games tell you when somebody joins. La la la. Yeah, I actually bought American Truck Simulator before I bought Euro Truck, because well, first of all, one thing that kind of tainted my original opinion is the fact that the first time I ever played Euro Truck was actually the first one, and I didn't really care for it. Of course, another reason why I didn't care for it is it was a demo. It wasn't the actual game. So decided I didn't particularly care for ETS. So it took a long time to actually get this game. The person who actually wanted me to buy it in the first place, he follows the channel, but he doesn't come in really at all. So, but I got basically one person who I play this game with usually, and that's Haiwan from Twitch chat. Probably can't see what he's saying because it doesn't show up in the two chats show up for me, but they don't show up for everybody else. I know that's not the greatest thing, but when I reinstalled Windows, I didn't install this thing called horizontal chat. Horizontal chat would show the stuff that people are saying in each of the two chats, and it would display it right above the thing for Trucky, but I have not really done that, because see, the people that do Twitch do not like it when they feel that you are paying attention more to one chat than the other. Like a channel on Twitch, the channel name is Nutty. He he got banned for a day because well, this was what he thinks, that they banned him for one day because he was paying attention more to YouTube than he was to Twitch. I don't know the exact reason, but that's what I heard on one of his YouTube videos. Because he also has a YouTube channel. But honestly, for the longest time, Twitch did not allow their affiliates or their partners to multi-stream, and then all of a sudden they pulled their head out of that other area and got with the program. But they still aren't completely with it yet. I'm not in a state, I'm in a country. Don't really have states, and they have cities. I don't think they have states in Europe, but let's see, where are we? We are, oh, according to that, we're in the middle of nowhere. Hold on. I want to see where we are too. I gotta find some place to pull over first, though. Oh, whoop! I'm in Connecticut. That's what state I'm actually in real life. I didn't realize that there was a train crossing there. That's why I crashed into it. Okay, well, we gotta find our... in the game. I don't know. Okay, well, let's see, where can we pull over up here? I just want to see where we are. We don't have any place to pull over up here, just for the heck of it. Yeah, okay, I think we got... Okay, let's see. Just for the heck of it, I want to see where we are. We are, like I said, we're in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, we're in the middle of nowhere. Oh, North Carolina, there you go. I used to know somebody from... I used to know a streamer from there. I don't know how long it was since that other message, but it's supposed to be 45 minutes. I think anyways. Oh, woo! The heck? I am using OBS Studio. But my overlays are through Stream Elements. Stream Elements and OBS Studio are kind of merged together in something called SE Live, or Stream Elements Live. It's a way to you download all of the stuff through Stream Elements, but technically have all the streaming software itself is OBS Studio, but all of the stuff that's piled on top of it is through Stream Elements. Like all of the goals and the ticket counter and the accident counter are all through Stream Elements. Even the tips go through Stream Elements. About an hour. I usually when Trucky tells me a time, I usually add a few minutes to it because I'm counting on there being traffic lights, not rest stops, but toll plazas and whatnot. I have a webcam that is attached to my computer. You turn on your what do you call it, your webcam, and then go into it's called a video capture device, or that's what it's called in OBS. And you find your webcam and you click on it. Honestly, setting up OBS to do stuff is rather easy if you just do like the basic stuff. You don't do all the stuff that's on top of it, because Stream Elements has you can do backgrounds and themes and stuff through Stream Elements, and then you can edit the themes to make it look like you want it to and whatnot. But the background that is behind the stream, that is behind the game, is actually done on a third-party website. lot of people use like Photoshop or stuff like that to make some of their stuff that's on their streams. My stream is all done on the stream and the game are both on the same computer. You don't have to have more than one computer. I mean, some people use what they call a gaming computer, and then they use a separate computer to run the stream on. It's expensive. It's uses a lot of electricity. It also puts out a lot more heat. And hey, look at that!
C33 Keys Monster cheered X100.
Thank you, Cookies Monster, for the 100 bits. Hey, it worked! Woo! First time it's worked in quite a while. I tested them all the other day. Oops, yeah, we went this way. I don't know if this paint job is also available for trailers. I used to have a truck and a trailer that had the same paint job on it. I don't know if it was this one though. Because you can with DLCs you can add more paint jobs and stuff to your game and make your trucks look even better. Woo! When I started making my turn, and there was nothing there, and then all of a sudden there was something there. I'm gonna have to get my truck repaired. Hopefully it doesn't cost more than I got. Yeah, there's an airplane taking off from the airport. I actually have a specialized specialized picture that shows up when people donate, but I don't feel feel the need to donate just to see that graphic. That's the wrong reason to do stuff like that. Damn it, bug, get out of here. There's a fly flying around in my room. Train crossing, yay. Okay, I got here just in time. Uh-oh. Transmission grinding. Oh goody, guess what? There's a repair shop coming up. I think we should probably repair our truck so we don't hear that grinding sound anymore. We're gonna have to see if we can repair whatever is up. Okay, service truck. Well, I know we're not going to do that. Ooh, wow. It still leaves 3%. Let's see, what's this? Ouch! Nope, not going to do that. That would leave us with a debt. We'll keep the 3%, I guess.
Left turn, dude.
turn my head to the right and back to the left. This truck has some good sounding power. Oops. Probably should have slowed down a little bit, but we didn't. Okay, we got our truck pretty much fixed up. Our load is 4% damage, so which means we're going to lose at least that much. Whatever 4% of $63,234 is, or euros, excuse me. They don't do cents, they only do whole numbers. They don't do fractions. Let's see what we got here. We have 664 kilometers to go. I don't know. Ooh, I don't know where high one is, but see the one good thing about the way that Convoy is done is if a person doesn't finish their job before before Convoy is disabled in-game, the person who is not done can finish their job in single player and not have to worry about waiting until the next convoy to finish that job. I like that. Oh wow. Because sometimes a person in a game will get kicked because okay. I have 631 kilometers, whatever that is in miles, I don't know. paid my bill. I wish AT&T would get their heads out of their butts and realize that when somebody pays their bill, that you don't need to remind them to pay their bill again. Oh, I can't go by this person. I was gonna try to. I have... No. Oh, whatever. I guess we didn't need that sign. Okay, so I have about 350 miles left. Whoop. Oh well. I just dropped my phone. Dropped it on carpet, so it's not a big deal. Plus I dropped it squarely on the floor, not on a corner or anything like that. Because I didn't take that corner really squarely. I took it kind of rounded. It didn't register that I completed that turn. how fast I'm going. I've been just driving. That way I don't step on it when I get out of my seat. Because the last thing I want to do is slip and fall on my phone. Here, we'll do this. Whee! Hey guy, you want this? You want to see me in your mirror? Here, I'll do this. Whee! This truck here has a light bar that is part of a mod. It's part of the Verotic LED mod. Oh, it just turns the corner. We're not actually turning. I thought we were actually turning, so it looked like it was a sharp enough turn that we were actually going to be getting on a different road. It looks like... Oh, okay. I wasn't looking at the actual speed that we were driving, but I just noticed that we were staying far enough behind the person that's in front of us. Nope, we're not turning there, okay. Oh, it's raining again. There we go. I have 430 kilometers to go. right up here.
Right turn, dude. Left turn, dude.
God. Oh yeah.
Right turn, dude.
Oh, now we get to do 90 again. Yeah, baby. 90. Still raining out? Man. Hey, you know what? When I was in the UK, it wasn't raining out. Wow. I know it doesn't rain all the time in the UK. I'm in a different country. Come on, car, move it. Come on, little car, move it. I'll have enough blue lights back there. You need some more. People can still see. They need to be brighter. See, like that. See? Whee! Blind everybody. Uh-oh. Got ourselves another ticket.
Right turn, dude.
Left one. Whoops. Nope, it's this one.
Left turn, dude.
That's what it's supposed to be in the first place. Left turn. But about ready to say before we got that ticket that if anybody in Twitch chat anyways that wants to, they can do it with the command exclamation point, either right turn with both T's from each word. You know, it's RIGHTTURN. Of course, the exclamation point before all that, but unfortunately, it doesn't work for people watching on YouTube. Because all of the commands that are done in YouTube chat are all done through Nightbot, and all of the sounds are done through a thing called Streamlabs Chatbot, and Streamlabs Chatbot is not set up to work with YouTube. It's only set up to work with Twitch. Originally, when I set up everything, I was not able to stream on YouTube. And since what, January or February of last year, or last year or the year before, I don't know, but let's put it this way, I've been streaming and posting content to YouTube since February of last year. Also, say I have been streaming to YouTube since February of last year. I've been posting videos on YouTube since April of last year. So the video part is almost a year old. The streaming part is over a year old. It's 13 months. And 8 days. We'll just say that. I'm getting close to the Swiss border. I see the Swiss flag over there. Switzerland. That's where we're going to. I have 79 kilometers to go. Wow. Still have over half a load. He's turning. Or they are turning, I should say. Yeah. I noticed on Tuesday after the stream was over that the number of people subbed to my YouTube channel went from 50 to 54. That is so great. I am so glad for the channel growing. I mean, it's growing really slowly, but hey, it's growing. I think people should be more worried about that their channel is growing when they're first starting out than just how much it's growing or how fast it's growing. Because I mean, it's gonna take a while for a YouTube channel to really be anything other than just a whole bunch of videos on YouTube. And right now, that's basically all my content is. It's just a whole bunch of content on YouTube that some people watch and some people don't. Okay? That's the way it is. There's a little bit of lag there. A little bit more there. Yeah, I must be getting... Haiwan and I must be getting close to each other in-game. I got 15 kilometers now. Oh yeah, should do that too. Oh, snake. Awesome. Uh-oh, come on, game. Come on, game. Game is lagged a little bit back there. The thing is, Haiwan and I aren't even close to each other in game. Game's lagging. Yeah, sub-hype. Hey! Oh, now I went. I see him. I see him. So he was closer than I thought he was. Just couldn't really see him that good. The game saw him. Ah. Yeah, he's right above us. Well, what are you waiting for, guy? You gonna go or what? Come on, car, move it. There's no reason to stop. There. Whoop.
Right turn, dude.
Oh, this is going to be so much fun. I have to turn around in order to back this in. They don't give us a lot of room. Nope, we're gonna have to pull this forward. Uh-oh, nope. There, much better. Nope. Turned too early. Okay. Get back. Okay. Satisfactory. Yeah, we got 4% damage to our thing. We lost about 10,000. A little over 10,000 euros in that one. Let's see, just for the heck of it. I just want to see. Ooh, look at that. Asphalt miller. Oops. Power pack. Oh. Where's this? It's almost 1,500 kilometers. An agricultural telehandler bobcat. Or you can have the mini excavators like we had at the beginning of the stream. I don't know. I think I'm going to do one more job. Let's see. This one will probably take... No. Let's see. About a little over an hour, probably. There. Let's see what the... Gee. In LA, it's almost 90 degrees out. Jeez. Hey. Oh, for anybody who is wondering about the fuel tanks, there they are right there. The two lower, well, not the upper ones, but the lower ones. And yes, see, V8 power. Oh, we got 75 kilometers to go to the next pickup point. Let's see where we're going here. Uh-oh. Yep, see, Haiwan's back. Well, we are going. Hold on a second. Woo! Hold on a second. Oops. Whoop. Come on, where's the one I picked? There it is. We're going to Gdansk, Poland. Going to Gdansk. Gdansk. Holy. I guess that's what PL is, anyways. Going Gdansk. Gdansk. Everybody can Gdansk. It's only about, after we get there, it's only a little over 1,400 kilometers away. Okay, hold on. We are, hold on. Map. I don't know if you should, hold on. I guess you'll I know, I didn't wait. Okay, hold on. Let's see, where are we? Okay, why is my engine off? Why did the engine turn off? Because okay, whatever. Hold on. We're going to BHP. If you can find it on your map and mark it, you might be able to. Okay. Yeah. That's a good idea, actually. Because they have a tendency to do that sometimes. Oops. Oh, man. I don't know why it did that. Okay, I am 50 kilometers away. Yeah, let's do this. Let's show everybody how fast this thing can go. Bye, Cookies Monster. Thank you for hanging out. Man. I wonder how much longer it's gonna take for the Dodge and Ford DLCs to come out for ATS.
Left turn, dude.
Yep. Yeah, we'll just do this. Show off our power. And our, whoa, really bad driving. . I go the wrong? I must have went past it. Cause it looks like we're turning around. No, we're not. Okay, never mind. BHP's up here a little bit. Just the way the line was so thick, I thought I went past it. Here's BHP right here. Okay. Okay, where is our telehandler? Where the heck is it? Where the heck? No, I can't go through there. Too tall for that. There we go. Okay. I don't know why it stalled, but whatever. Whoops! Huh? I thought... Hey. I thought I picked it up. I guess I didn't. Okay, hold on. They don't want me backing up that hill, I guess. I thought I got it. It turns out I didn't. Huh? Unknown job. Oh, you don't have the Bobcat DLC? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So, okay, we can do a different job if you want. I mean, let's see what else they got. Yeah, here we go. How about this? Should be at the same place. Or, no, I don't want to go to Finland. That's okay. Hey, it's not a big deal. Oh. Okay, hold on. abandoned job. I don't care. It's only 12,000 euros. No big deal. Okay. That's okay. It should be here, shouldn't it? Yes, it is. It's here. Oh, I didn't realize that that was a steering axle also. Okay. It is that load right there. Uh-oh, a little bit of lag. There we go. There. Where did it go? Yeah, we got our dude license plate. There it is. Man. I think I need some more chrome on my truck. You think I have enough chrome between the wheels and the... There you go. Woo. Yeah, I got myself my own stadium lighting, you know? At least one good thing about them. Okay. I'm gonna be nice and I'm gonna back up slightly so that person can go by. Okay. Looks like somebody abandoned their truck or something there. Come on. I know. I know what it's caused by, but I'm not worried about it. I just don't like. Okay, we're back in France. That's where we're going. We're going to France. Oh, excuse me. We're going. Ajaccio. I think it's in France, isn't it? Ajaccio, something like that. I guess we'll find out in a little bit where exactly we're going. Beep beep. Got my little Scania. I think I don't know if we should be able to lift it while we're driving. I mean, that second steering axle really isn't going to do very much right now. Actually, we don't need it yet. I thought we were closer than we were. Oh well. Oh, I guess that was not a good idea. Okay. Too bad I don't have a winch. Okay, where is closest garage? Where the heck is it? Where the hell is the closest shop to me? Where is it? I don't see one. Taking me to Dijon? Where the hell's Dijon compared to me? Oh, way up there. Okay, well. There. Okay. Service. How much money do we have? I got 218,000. In order to fix all of the damage. Yeah, looks like it, doesn't it? Oops. He just laid over. There we go. Okay, which way am I going here? Going right. Okay, so we gained a few kilometers. No big deal, right? Grey Pouvon? Well, hey. Good thing is, first time today we've had any damage like that from doing that, let's put it that way. Okay. What do you say we get back on track here? The guy in front of me's got an empty trailer. Looks like I'm going straight up here. That guy had a problem with his car. He wasn't touching the ground. Kind of hard to drive your car if it ain't touching the ground. We're following this guy for right now anyways. I think the reason for that rollover back there was the truck was tired and needed a rest. between the start of the job last Thursday, and the continuation of it today. Okay, you gonna go or what? You'll be able to go by now. The Alps. Looks like they need somebody to pick up their bales of hay. This truck would definitely be capable of doing that. Whoops. Whoops. Going just a smidge too fast. Okay. It'll be almost 7 o'clock by the time I get done with this, but that's okay. Okay. I don't know where I'm at. I have no idea where I'm at. I'm in France, that's all I know. Or I was anyways. Last time I knew. Got a whole bunch of cows here. Yeah, it looks like it. Taking the scenic route, you know? Seeing all the cows and the hay and all that stuff. Doing the farming the easy way. Um, 338 338 liters right now. How about you? Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. I'm good for about 1,030 kilometers, whatever that is. I'm good for the rest of this trip, let's put it that way. Assuming that we don't do any unnecessary road side trips. Yeah. I just figured I'd make a really big truck. Got that big V8 in it. Passing by a construction site. Whoops. I only want to do 80, not 90. There's some unneeded acceleration right there. Coming into Lyon right about now. Or I should say back into Lyon from Dijon. Going to my group of one. So why did I have to go all the way over here for no reason, just to get back on the same basic highway I was already on? I don't know. Well, why are we going 80 when we can go 90? Yep, we're not gonna, now it's saying we're not gonna make our destination with how much fuel we got. Fuel's just pouring out of the tank, I guess. Oh, I went the wrong friggin' way. I think eventually you come up in the same spot, though, I think. Not quite. Oh well. Yep. I've already gone the wrong way a few times today, so what's one more time, right? I need some more chrome on my truck. Maybe we need some chrome fenders for the back. I think if I were to get less, what do you call it? Probably less axles on my truck, I probably would have more fuel, more fuel capacity. go through there. I'm not going through there for no reason. They wanted me to go through the rest stop. Another €35. Damn it, I went the wrong way again. The thing is, I think I was gonna be getting back on the highway anyway, so it's not a big deal. What? I ain't crashing into nobody. Whatever. I don't know. They say I crashed into somebody, then guess what? I say I didn't crash into anybody. They say I did, so whatever. You need to take some more roundabout routes, you know. Oops. Whee. Whoops. Oops, Nestle. Whoops. Well, I'm definitely gonna have to get some fuel before I get there. We might as well stop right here and get some. Whatever, dude. Okay, which way are we going? We want to go this way. This way. What? Hold on. We want to go this way, don't we? Yeah. Beep beep. Honk, honk. Okay. Oh, awesome. Now it's raining out. Woo. Okay, I got about 528 miles to go, roughly. Oh, yay. Look at this mess through here. Sorry, I forgot this is my, well, technically this is my fourth started job, let's put it that way. Because we went to the other, we picked up the other job, we didn't actually start it. We picked it up, but then we abandoned it. But at least we picked up another job at the same place. So. Whoa, he's already there. Of course, if I had started like 300 kilometers behind to start out with. See, the road looks so much nicer. I get done with this job, I'm calling it. So. Of course, part of what's left of my trip is a ferry ride, so I don't have to worry too much. Man. What? No? I just took some long cuts, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, it's 93 here now. I was gonna say, what the heck? What? Actually, I forgot. I stopped and got fuel back there. Duh. Yeah, I get about. Get quite a few kilometers per tank, but well, if I hadn't laid my truck over back when we first started, it probably would be a lot closer to where you're at. Why am I Why are we going through here? Oh, I don't know. I gotta see something after we get done. Why the heck? I think what we're gonna do. Is we're gonna say screw the speed limit, and we're gonna. There. Ah, you son of a bitch. See what my GPS is set to. much as possible. Hey, you are so welcome for all of it. Thank you for hanging out and chatting with me and trucking with me when you can. Should be almost to the try something here. Instead of going all those stupid turns, we went a little bit faster way. When we can hit triple digits in speed, we will. See all the lights better. Okay. Well, we're sort of doing 50. Plus 50 more. I just want to get this job done right now, that's all. Ish, yeah. Mine has a few numbers added on. Okay, so we're going there. Now we're much closer to being done. Yay! Another roundabout. took a shortcut there. Went for a little side drive. Or maybe a little walk on a sidewalk. Yeah. Oh. Gee. I guess nobody told that guy that your wheels are supposed to be on the ground. Your car goes much faster when the wheels touch the ground, don't they? Well, he doesn't want to be normal, I guess. Looking for a different, something. Wanted to do something different, so they decided they'd see what the car looked like upside down. Future car, yeah. Roads. We don't need roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Yeah. Honestly, I wish you could fuel your car with stuff out of the garbage. Now that would be it. Could you imagine just dumping your beer into your car and oh yeah. It's more funky road. I almost did it again. think I was going that fast to go around that corner, but yeah, that's an understatement. Almost did it again. Come on. Wow. 37 kilometers to go. Whoopee! Got plenty of fuel left. I go walk outside. Well, he doesn't like my high beams. Man, so many people are flashing me their high beams. Gee. People don't like the fact that I can see better than they can. Or maybe the fact that they can't see shit. But, hey. That's their problem, not mine. They just need sunglasses to see. Yeah, I went out and found a few flashlights. You know. See? Just got a few spotlights. Here we go. Whee! See, just do this. Rather than going around the monument, we're going, or the roundabout, we're going over them. See? The light bar is because of the Verotic LED package, LED mod. That's why it flashes that fast. If you go all the way down to the bottom choice on your light bars, you can choose the one that says Verotic. Right here, right? Yep. Yeah, we are. Oh, good. Woo! So you got ourselves a party favor here. Reasonable, okay. 186,000. That's all. Yeah, see. Yeah, we'll put our there, we'll just no. There. Okay, shut off our party favor here. Here, we'll do this. Cut them off. See, I made it so that the light bar on the front and the light bar on the back don't match. They flash at different times. Okay, well, we'll turn our party favor off, and there we go. Hey, everybody! Everybody had a good time. Everybody, hit that like and subscribe button on YouTube. Hit that follow button on Twitch. And I hope. Oh, of course. Oh, see? You can't plan it any better, right? Hope everybody has a good one. See y'all next time. Have a good one. And doing some unmodded ATS on Saturday. But until next time, have a good one. And keep it on all wheels, I guess.